Hi, this is Zing, and this is Outer Worlds 2. Let's go. Part 12? Yeah. Let's see where we are. We probably quite far away. Ah, yes. What's up? Hi, Inez.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into Vries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
That's for your opinion. I'll consider
That's
it.
all I ask. If we fail to stop Vries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Well, that's one way to put a bunch of...
Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first presiding bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Val. How magnanimous of you.
Hello.
The hostages went home safe. But may all...
We need some heals though. Oh wait, I'm not in the right location. Yeah, I think I'll completed everything here that can be completed. Except there's still a bunch of Rita anomalies. Which I don't know what do they do. Do we have any upgrades for companions? No, apparently. Greater Tranquility Station. Play some music a bit later. So wait, who I want to take? This one gives a bunch damage to an enemy. Yeah, this is basically AoE buff for damage. Flanking, sneak attack, damage increased. Just does a bunch of damage. Who will be taken? Who can heal me? She like increases the damage. Maybe take Inez? Because she can provide me some heals. Yeah. Heals. I was trying to make some mods for it.
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
Yeah, I was trying to create some mods for Satisfactory and failed miserably. It's very complicated.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Away the ship.
Yeah.
Hello. Earth Director Satellite. The satellite bears scorch mark, presumably from atmospheric entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridge has been extracted. Don't have the scrap.
What sort of satellite is new to me? Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
A private journal. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst about discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had the desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the orders in action regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right, but as I make approach to the greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If you fail, then what will everything leading us to the point have been for? And for worst of all, if you fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Although I cannot bear that even thought about it. Sounds like a Vries. Can I sabotage their ship? No? Can't? Fortunate. I would love to sabotage their ship. Wait, what? Oh, it is up.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank the hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
I did something. Apparently disabled something. Likely so that the Vries could not escape. Hello. What's here? A bunch of scrappies.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent de Vries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me, and you still didn't lock the door. You must have a death wish.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable.
How many limbs do you need?
By some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent de Vries and our comrades the time they need, So be it.
See, a while you said just as much, but when I showed the errors of his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
While I also thought he could predict the future, you think your plans will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent De Vries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages, if you let me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
You're clearly sincere and in over your head. I'd say you deserve a second chance.
How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your
Because De
resolve
Vries
unmistakable.
is master
And
manipulator.
It's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then. I
Yay!
surrender. See this screen? Agent of Vries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station.
Which means I can
All
take
while
over.
Agent De Vries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Cool!
I expected more of a fight, to be honest.
Asa, not everything must be a fight. I don't think I have anything which I can use. Nor do I need munitions. Who can actually finally make this one? It poisons me. Amazing. Open mod, under barrel, add-on. Yeah, nothing useful. PC? Map of a Greater Tranquility Station Wing 3. The monitor displays map of the station, evidently annotated by De Vries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad, the second team is to make their way through a turbine chamber, the third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. De Vries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where delegates are to meet. Good. Okay. I don't know. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say? This is good. If the
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
Which gadget?
My sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion.
If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Fuse box. A box that typically contains a fuse to a complete power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. A fashion makeshift fuse. Ouch. Auto-mechanical function commands. All auto-mechanicals in the sector are activated and are on patrol. Targeting updated by a non-user. Do you wish to modify existing protocol? Revert targeting protocol. Acknowledge auto-mechanical targeting protocol reverted. Do you wish to write this command to the cartridge? Yeah, sure. Recent activity. Accessed by a non-user. Cartridge rejected. Okay. A fuse. What is this place? A chest, a sniper rifle. Speaker. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, I need to turn off this music because it sucks. Oh no, enemies.
Auto mechanicals.
Upload targeting protocol.
Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Good. Wait, shouldn't you, like, not attack me? Okay. This place.
Yeah.
Some rounds. I'm a bit lost. What What am I searching for? Oh, I guess it's just leading further. Yeah, I guess they're still hostile? I thought they would not be hostile anymore. Well, at least they're hostile to the right people.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Okay. Yeah, apparently the dragoons are actually enemies. I think they like need to be left by, just in case. And we just go down. Yeah. Perhaps. This looks like a place which I can enter. Fan hazards. A massive blaze of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, with the skillful use of tactical time delay catching, you may be able to slip unscathed. Also, or be smart about that and actually disable the panel.
Discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Freelancer.
Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuation.
Make a fuse?
Of chaos to run rampant on our watch. chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Is he? This does not look right. Does it? What is here? Oh, it's a fuse box. Okay then. No, it's just a bunch of nothing. A big station. Very big station. There is no way to turn it off. Good luck.
Brass raring to go.
Sprats?
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar.
8?
Especially when so much
Whoa.
is yet to be discussed.
Mod bench appears that makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled. However, there's enough of them to final component to one of them. Yeah, that's trash. Hello.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
The station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Ooh, the black hat. Remote access gain increased critical hit chance against our Automex. If Automech hacking is unlocked via manual reset perk, Automex may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increases with your hack skill. So you could probably just destroy them very quickly. Stun button. 5% crit chance. 70% crit damage and 5% crit chance. This is nothing. Sure, let's buy it. Maybe I'll need it someday. Maybe. Everything else is practically useless. So. Who earned 50,000 bits by selling item to vendors. Nice. Plasma sword. Shock sword. Versus a rifle. Sniper rifle. Okay. It's amazing that I need 8 lockpick to get there. Munitions, playing cards. It's basically nothing. Ooh, a card for max health. This vendor. Let's play some music. Is it raining grenade? But generally nothing good. It's basically a resupply.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
I don't have the perk. You nature's friend. Okay. Thermal. From Provost Glias, important announcement. I commend you for seeking clarification on the commission process. A wise subject is wise to ask the questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not deprecated and ready for export. Majority of the Varrock mines especially to be shipped to the cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units to remain behind and receive a device installation to test a new security measure, I'm not told. Please speak with the Mechanicus de Soto if you wish to know the specifics. Okay. Fuse box. Insert spider's mine head. Sure.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of Protectorate hands.
By your estimation, do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? Which metrics?
Wow.
I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
No, it's raining. What am I going to do about it? Probably nothing. Supplies. Open. Ooh, Voltal Plasma Caster. Useless. Unit Diffuser. 20% of income damage to player is split and applied to the companion instead. This is pretty good. Nice. Oh look, special treasure hunter. Increased loot. Okay. But I don't think I can actually put the thing on. Yeah. And go here though. I do need to put on a different hat though. it. Mechanics DeSoto notes. When a word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the provost office, thank you again, Tranter, you know good spot. I feared might be find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the provost has seen opportunity in the enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit Veracne maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Veracnes will be activated once all the personnel I have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes to within proximity. Why Provost believes the station needs any security is the commission, it's beyond me, but certainly I won't complain. I do hope whatsoever is the fool to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these Veracnes and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's good to overshow those secrets forever. Nice. Okay, back. I can add the utility item to this. That would be useful. Oh, and it just leads back to this place. Mods? Weapon. Don't have any melee. The Oracle can have a barrel and other stuff. Okay. The IPs. Companions get 20% damage resistance. When damaged by enemy in melee, this one stuns everyone. 20% of incoming damage is converted to energy. Ammo catcher. Breakdown. Cloak driver. I think cloak driver maybe would be interesting. Grenade, mass disruptor. Uranium poisoning. Armor mod. Utility. Connected pulse. Ammo catcher. Cloak driver. Requires drift residue. I can destroy rifts? Interesting. Union diffuser. Breakdown? Mushroom crabble shell. Okay. Raptodon venom sac. Volt spore. Nothing that gives rift residue. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. What kind of weapon do I have? This is Chen, basically. It's it's assault rifle. Weapon mods. Add-on. Marksman rifle. Nope. Barrel. I can't make anything. Okay then. Can't. Unfortunate. Although I can just add some mod. Yeah, sure. Let's just add this one. Okay. Let's continue. I refuse. Oh, this turns off. Okay. Pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. That's auto-mechanical.
Something tells me we ain't alone here.
Secrets. Ooh. 1% damage. And more loot. Not bad. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about the operation of the bridges at the station, let this note be a reminder to post this information clearly where all can see, and grant me much needed peace. All bridges, maintenance chambers, and like require one fuse box to be operational. All bridges to the chambers with higher security clearances like the broadcast booth require 2 fuses or more to be operational. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse boxes operational, and any additional queries after this information has publicly been posted. Okay. Some dragoons. Enemies. The doors barred shut. What is this panel? Examine auto-mechanical control hub. Use cartridge from the Vries agent. Hack controls for all the base. Use the bypass to disable auto-mechanical base. Good. Normal auto-mechanicals. Anything else? This is an odd song. No. It's also closed. Yes, we're going to the front.
Predecessor, confirm. You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
You're saying that?
What are you doing, though?
Commander, you're...
Oh, damn. Ow. That
I
hurt.
can hear you scampering around.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yeah, a little.
Not quite charged yet. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Atone for your logical fallacies. Oh, have you given...
Okay, maybe I need a different weapon. This one is kinda too weak. A sniper rifle.
Have you given up? Strength in numbers. What are you doing? End this fight on my feet. To fight.
Nice. They're dead.
Back in business.
But damn, they were tough. Okay. Station fuse. Why? What does it do? That is not show. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Maybe? Maybe there is. Insert. Okay.
Displaying customary intimidation.
Wrist weapon
Have
prime.
you given up?
Yep.
I can hear you.
I missed.
Scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there?
Bam. Bam.
All charged up.
Yoink. Ah, out of ammo.
So predictable.
That's a death sentence. Which is a special for this gun. Would be nice if I could just jump this, but apparently not. Sir. Stay hidden. How do they know where we are?
Contact established.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Oh, have you given up? Oh, have you given up? Tell the lookout wires. What are you doing?
Damn.
We're almost through here. Nothing left but to take the lift to Vries.
Yeah, we also need this. Extra. A pile. It has just exploded. What is this? Oh, that's just a combat box. Health, energy bars, junk. Select from the options, broadcast records. Scrolling through the records, we note 3 entries in particular. Video and intercom systems enable for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout the station and system is complete. The commission procedures. Video and intercom systems enabled for undisclosed. The Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of Ascendants for the steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancement in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of the first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important before this address is broadcast to Arcadia subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of Consul for approval. As the commission process winds down here at the Greater Tranquility Station, I can't help but look about and reminiscent of all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and the toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the beloved people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Some odd lore. Okay, we may have a cutscene.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
You are jesting. No.
There's no one. Everyone is dead.
If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
Everyone is dead. Yeah. Guys, their security measures are abysmal.
Come on. Move, damn you.
Hi, Vries.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
You look quite well for someone who would spend 10 years hiding. So you're killing them for a greater good again? You really need some new material.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for your insolence to rear its ugly head. Taking one life or two, or losing my own, matters not, so long as I complete my mission. The one I started, but the Order saw fit to abandon. You don't know the half of it.
Well, I do know the Protectorate will celebrate the assassination of their enemies. No. Sure, what the peace talks have to do with it.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts.
Yeah.
They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
Why attack requires speech? Speech attack frighten. So what was the Horizon Point test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by arithmetical.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed, with finite reach, but the Order, their power is limitless. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts.
And you did?
If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Had enough of this. If you think I'm keen to stand here and let you prattle on about murdering good folk and slandering our intent, you're even more insane than I thought. Let's see what you're worth, coward. Go on. Go face the delegates and their guards directly. Or maybe you ain't capable of winning a fair fight.
Oh, I'm a coward, simply because I choose strategy over chest thumping? Well, I suppose I can't expect some simple, maimed foot slogger to understand the intricacies of pragmatism.
Call me what you will. I heard it all before.
Well, I had enough of this. Let's show her what the simple foot slugger can do.
About time someone started speaking sense.
Let's go. Insta-kill.
Still, better her than anyone else.
And now you're just a pile of ash. Yes. The Vries jacket evasion chance. That's a nice weapon. Can I take it? Ooh, a card. Gadget meter. Hey,
Not now, Commander. We've got more important things to do than stand around chatting.
Did I like stun her? That was kinda anticlimactic. Ooh, a rift is moving. We are in trouble, I think. Yeah. How? That does not look good.
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
And we got a better gun. Effective range 22 kilometers. Well, we kinda fuck. I fell. Ah, gravity, my mortal enemy.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
Asa, any thoughts on it? This looks kinda dangerous. It's good that I've taken care of the Vries, like, because, well, you know, she was crazy. Ooh, one of the ships is gone. Can we get into the ship? Did they escape?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us.
Nice.
The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Released from all of the guidelines? I like it. Sound bad.
Full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything else you
I
need to
have
know?
also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also
new
tasked
tech.
with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Can we get help from the Order on the choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude.
Nice.
It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What would benefit for working with one faction over
The
other?
Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Sure.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Let's get the tech, I guess.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Help.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
So many choices. No. So crew.
What is wrong with you?
My eyes don't have to disclose that to
I
you.
wasn't talking about... You benched me, Commander.
What?
Even when you knew how important this mission was to me. De Vries is dead, so that's one thing you got right. But I should have been there. I should have been the one to pull the trigger.
Shut up or I'll kick you out of the airlock. You weren't. Get over it.
Oh no, you're not giving me the brush off this time. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
I'm still Arcadia's best hope. And you know it. Honestly, I would just kick him out of the airlock. Yeah.
Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
Don't be such a bitch about it. You would be just talking about that. You would fail the mission, Niles. You would. I know you would. Would just be blabbering about it with the Vries while she will just pull the trigger and just ruin everything. Because you're still a fucking child. You behave like a silly being without rationale. Stupid Niles. Oh look, it's a bug.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got
I
2
don't
or 3
care
more
about
incidents like
insurance.
this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's
You don't
one thing
need
I
there.
can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't
Yeah,
happen
that's...
to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Maybe... Do you think it's trying to tell us
I
something?
reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Like, really do not wish if I had the needed to pick like, oh, talk with them or only them. Niles parallel to Sable. Transfer it to be dismissed a mechanical failure. Niles is dumb. That is a bet. Hey guys. Hi Asa. What's up?
Anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects? It's corporate toad.
Okay, you don't have anything to say. Yeah?
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Fat Lord could do this for us. The piece. I could not just let him die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Suppose you can ask.
Never
Very
mind.
well.
What's this? Uranium sample. Keep sealed to avoid poisoning, incapacitation, and or death. Unless any of those 3 things does it to you, then by all means. Why do you have this uranium sample? Tristan? Hello.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we
Yeah, they did.
prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the...
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ooh. Monster planetarium model. Nice. Decorating the ship. Hey,
The
Valerie.
cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that
Okay. Drop a save. Cloister. There's a rift by the Eden. We'll go to get the weapon first. So we can start closing the rifts. Niles, you suck.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Ooh, grave robbing. Any more details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Sure, but you'll go to Bethesda.
The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay, Niles. Let's see if you can handle this. It will taking Asa, because Asa is one of the best characters here. Yeah. Has reason and bloodlust. Not like everyone else here.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Are there enemies in here? Seem like it. I guess we need to go here. Okay, who am I going to? Pass through this one, meet the Zebulon. So we need to go to the right side. I hope I don't have any time limits.
Target, Commander, don't tease me!
Right, I think I should be able to... This weapon... Toggle with quick melee while in ADS. What's ADS? Has no fall-off point in ADS. Quick melee. What? ADS. Is that a ghost? Quick melee? Supposedly it can switch the range somehow, but I'm not sure how. Quick melee while in ADS. What's the ADS? Journal? Codex? ADS. Combat? Quick melee. T. Oh. Wow. Extra zoom. Any enemies I can yoink. A pod. Is that another one? No. T. Okay. We are going places. Maybe first analyze. Is this Scrapper Dragoon an enemy? I don't know. Oh. That looks like an enemy. T. Put on the masks so could get more. Oh, bye.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I don't. Where are you going, mate? Come back here. It's dangerous. I can take care of them. Come on. It's just like, yeah, we'll go and find them. That's a bird. You silly bugger. And they just escaped. La di da da da. We have its dragoon. Oh, it's a scrapper. Okay, that's definitely an enemy then. Ow. How's it going? We are being stealthy. I definitely do more damage with melee. But 2 shots is good enough, I guess. Yeah. 2 shots for a bunch of XP is nice. And basically insta-kills everyone. Anyone else? No? Clear? Okay, looks clear. Let's travel. Enemies. Raptidons? Seem like it. Yeah. Dead. Oh damn, that's a lot of these.
Recharge the mayhem!
Many. Medical sneak. La da 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 da. If it was even silent, it would be even better. Hmm? Raptidons. Oh? They're too far. Raptidons. $2,000 damage. Yep, that's a lot. Going to the opposite direction for some reason.
Look sharp. Better sleep with both eyes open.
Don't make me very
Ow. You good, Asa? Raptidon. Dun. Poop. Fancy poop. Raptidon, dons. All dead. Machine gun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. $2,000 damage. Just a little shy of 2,000 damage. Dead. Poop. Do. Anyone else? No? Why does it show that there are? I don't know. Mystery. It's a mystery. Bye. Bye-bye. Sneaking. Sneaking through. enter. $1,500 damage. Ooh. Good one. That's a Raptidon Colossus. Hmm. Hmm. And we need to find a way around it. That's another Raptidon Colossus. Oh, it's sleeping. Good.
Sorry, I've no target.
Let's go. Nice. Eliminated and leveled up. Nice. Yoink. So, what do we go for? Melon? Definitely science? Speech? And sneak? Sure. And I don't get any perks. Unfortunate. No perks. Ooh, there should be a cave in here. Oh, enemies. Oh, there's so many.
Look sharp. It's a
Ow.
Looking a few corks low, Commander.
Oh, that's not the right. Oh. Colossus. Oh. Safe. Whew. Nice. I completed some mission? Access first. Reunite. Mentioned. Underquarters in Laplace Garden. Ooh, mushroom. Find a way. Fire rift another one. Why am I getting objectives completed? Air-cooled machine gun. Oop. Sprites. Or is the game just telling me, hey, you sidetracked so much already? And I will say, I don't care. That's how we did it. Defeated. Now we can continue. This area is cleared. Play some music. Let's go. I missed. Nice. Let's go.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. We're meeting what's making it.
It does not sound that bad. I think. Going to that place, which looks kind of like a church. Scrapper Herd Giver. Do you have a silence sniper rifle? I think I did. Yeah, this one. It's so much more worse. What's this noise gate? 80 meters. This one is 16 meters. Where is he? Okay, that scrapper is dead. 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 Going. Wrappers. It's a scrapper base, it seems. What?
Got eyes on some no good.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Give the word in, I'll take care of it.
Yep. Where's more enemies? Turret.
Help me out.
Damn. Another turret. Oh, need help. They're good. Yep. Ooh, cool. Andre is apparently very effective against mechanicals. Oh. Good, 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 good. Nice. I cannot revive them. That's my flaw. What are you doing here? Come on.
There's my Drenna time.
Bam. Bam. Body found. Another dragoon. Henry. There's another one. What's flying here? Oh, it's just Raptidon in the cage. That's another dragoon. Yep, I'm watching. Bam. And the base is cleared. Woo. That's some good action. Big base cleared. Much XP gained. Now let's loot this place. There's nothing here. Adreno time. Liquor. Parts. A uniform. Oversaturated colors. Munitions. Spreads, corpses. Okay. Magic pistol, 0G. More parts. More munitions. Compass, foods. Shock rods. Crab witch. A workbench. High security box. Crafting. Utility. Again, a weapon slot. Not useful. Weapon mod? No, I don't think I can do any of these. Raptidon cage, which is sealed. Can I unseal it? We can. Raptidon cage. Okay. That is nothing. It's a bunch of dragoons. That's It's also a bunch of nothing. Yeah, so this base kind of explored. Ow. There's a mines here, apparently. This dude. And there is no more dude. I wonder if I got all of the flaws already. This has been a while since I got another one. What are those? Ouch. Okay. What? What do you mean? Yeah, apparently these are quite powerful. Oh wait. A secret. Yeah? But there's nothing here. Why this is a secret? Yeah, I guess it's just nothing here. Just use this one to get some XP. Drop a save. Do some sniping. Are they like going around or something? They just hide hidden.
Rift weapon prime!
Yeah, it's just hidden.
Ready to waste them on your command. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah, if they just move the side a bit. Oh, they can spit, apparently. And they hurt quite a bit.
Not possible. No target to go.
No target. These guys are very powerful. More? No? Mm-hmm. Come on, get out. There's just one left. The Oracle prediction optics. Okay. We got him. He doesn't mind. Go to the peak. Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks scary. 2000 damage. Well, can definitely get it with sneak. Maybe even if I change my weapon to different one, like the shotgun hammer. Maybe it would deal enough damage to get him. The Tomb of the Matriarch. Hello. I bring gifts.
As I told you before,
Niles, it's here.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in
Funny
suspense.
subject. Visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
What are you thinking, weapons technology? Because I could use a new gun. Or 5.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Oi! Oi! Water is important. Go grab yourself a drink. I just turn off the humidifier. Sounds straightforward enough to
The
me.
vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with.
Have you tried
Hopefully
going
nothing
back
too
door?
obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
What do you think of
I
this
can
plan?
see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening.
Will they help
We'll
us?
be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Hold on, I want to do something else first.
Must you? We are on the precipice.
Yes, which is going around and checking if there is a back entrance. There is. It seems.
What? Sorry. Caught me.
Okay, never mind. It is not. Yeah, I really love to check every entrance. And this is where you will be mistaken. I don't know. A ring. Money. Okay. It seems that there is no other entrance. Yeah. There is no other entrance. Let's go.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
Yeah, I'll just yoink all of the drinks from outside. And money. Tomb of the Matriarch. Dun dun dun!
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
That looks fancy. I want it. Golden Shroud, First Sovereign. and woven from the homespun textiles and the energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign perfect frame and remains redolent of distressing musk.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander...
Secret device would not be disregarded. Warning, this panel is for testing automatic security functions and should never be activated while the guests are near the caskets.
The commander and I'll take care of this.
I'll rejoin you once the panel is clear.
Bye-bye.
The Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No.
Ouch. Hand race.
Done springing the jaws of that trap on the sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Matriarch, preserve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
I don't know. Let's find more stuff which can be used. Ah, it needs a special item. I cannot just hack it.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Put you out of the misery. Oh, cool. Oh, look. I'm disabling things. Loot. Zeranium filters. Ooh, recipe mini rockets. Zeranium grenade recipe. Nice. Why these are so expensive? Soda, grenades, shunts. Can I deactivate this one too?
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Yeah, creepy. Let's go visit our place.
Do your job is a virtue. Every call is a call.
Seekers. Ooh, secrets. Mushroom. Screws. A thing which I cannot activate.
you get turned around?
No, I remember something else we wanted to do.
Something more important than a heist into the... Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
You're right, guess I'm a little nervous about what awaits us.
Not to worry. I've got your back, Commander. Whatever you choose is up to you.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was like... not trying to leave. What do you have here? Mini rockets. Wait, I already have this. Why am I buying this again? Materials logs. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed all metrics, and I have reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectation when it finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity graze long upon the stars, we will master the space, and as we mastered every and explored the wilderness that has come before, the stars are our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia were first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all has been accomplished on the light of this faithful star Arcadia, our colony, our home. Leave demonstration mode. Unlock display cases. Cool.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Yeah, it's Mormon looks like Rapture.
I now present to you my new invention, the skip drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the skip drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Cultists. Okay, that did not unlock it.
Not
Hello.
now.
Okay, they seem to be chill. The Calcidius was used as the first preceding bishop in the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. Don't they lock the cases? Just as the Matrix improved our quality of life, troops are properly armed automechanicals ensure none shall disturb eternal rest. A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worries and thoughts, which is precisely why Matriarch in her vision mandated that the automechanical should handle every task from the homeland defense to accommodate scrubbing. The contents of these display cases have been removed for restorations. Okay. Highest status. Gasp in the appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners on the left, Matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue. perfectly traveled, worn, and immaculately marred with soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner. Live munitions. In past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage your paradise. Naturally, they failed, and they were displayed on confiscated ordnance of their attempted deployment. Still armed, so you might sense the potential malice. Order from chaos. I don't care, honestly. Says, the sky was never the limit for the she who ushered us to the stars. Heck. Ooh, maintenance. Foil. Gold Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Ooh, toxicity rate. I cannot unlock this one. Wait. Maybe I can. No? Nothing? No, I don't see anything.
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
The mind is a thing of symmetry.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
No. Ooh, golden shroud is faking.
I'll come to you.
Oh, beloved Mafia, how are your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of incomparable genius? It's basically just... Hi, I'm going to unlock the case.
I'll handle.
Golden Shroud. Light armor. Nice. Fortune's Favor. Get additional 30% damage resistance, increasing forward with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. What? This is terrible. It has no effect while you're out of bits. And 20% to ignore incoming attacks will below 50% health. This is trash. It's like worse than anything.
There. The lower level now.
Ooh, cloak driver. Yeah, I did want it to. Niles. Hello.
Commander.
Field
All right, but we
tinkering.
best
Mods. Helmet. Cloak driver. Yes. What kind of mod do I have currently? N-ray dispenser. Okay, that's one's way better. Grenades. Uranium grenades. Auto mechanicals. Matriarch's casket. The casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there's aren't any extra security measures. Lucky. Carefully open the casket and inspect the contents. Opening the casket with care, you occur to notice tripwire wrapped around the contents. You discover the trap and avoid whatever trap was set to deter prospective grave robbers. The remains of the matriarch. This is a junk item. May have a resale value. Cool. Now I'm officially a grave robber. Nice. Well, we still have some guys here, so... Grave robbery. Telescope. Perfect vision. Among Matriarch's many gifts were her powers of preservation capacity for vision. Behold the very telescope from which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. That's light. Welded helmet. A pistol. Stabilized heavy revolver. Reinforced barrel. Increases weapon range. Health. Light revolver. 22 defense. Nice. And I'm running with 3. Because it's just better. The boosts are just better. What's a toilet? Okay.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
What are those words? Health.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Yeah, Niles is
I'd
right.
rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Can we just tie him up, you know? Hear him out?
Yes, right. I have a family.
And?
Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
That's some heavy words. I have an idea. Just lock him up inside the display case. It can't do any harm from us there.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
You dumbasses cannot use rope.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there's softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Nice.
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
Where did we enter from? Oh, we enter from here. Okay.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
I hope that you have your head, you know. That's like the best option you have here. Trauma kit.
A 1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that.
Disable power.
No
No.
going back from here. Not until we've done.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes.
Right.
It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help,
14.
I suggest using them.
Whoa. 9. Wow. This is insane. This is insane. That works.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity.
Nice.
Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
This is pretty cool lore. Explosive 5. Yeah, I cannot disable that. Analyze test background professor or trade brilliant. None of these.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Yeah. If you could help me analyze this, this would be great. Yeah, Niles?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
We're trying to keep a low profile.
Damn, Commander. You don't have to work me over for a simple idea. Thought you appreciated a little ingenuity is all. Forget it. Let's just keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, just in case.
Wow, Niles. Okay. Any more traps? No.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it.
Good question.
Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be able to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Well, this tells me nothing.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Damn. Okay, so... Oh! So what's the... journal? Codex? Logs? What's the code? One, 3, 2. Okay. 1. One. Three. And 2.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
That's not fortune, that's skills.
You, Commander.
Think I'm starting to think mental refreshment scrambled that head of his more than we know.
Yeah, maybe. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Well, this is why Arcadia needs agents like us.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then... Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Maybe. Traps?
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently.
We can
That
just
shouldn't have happened
brute
until
force
next
it.
week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
And the restoration. First sovereign health apparatus.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Are you going to use explosives? Please don't. Yeah, I literally cannot. Yep, now it's explosive gel.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
I never doubt you for a
You
moment.
take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Sure.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but...
Check for traps.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas,
No traps.
I neglected to pack a thermometer.
Ooh. The Martyrs are guests, not for public display. The following is an excerpt from Personal Journal of the Martyr. With that, I had never forced to rely on the heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Ruben strengthens my conviction of what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fists around this colony, throttling my dreams forward. He's rewriting history, bending the facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies and are just easily dismissed. I'm too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate. I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its own mother. Damn. Order of Pokria. There appears to be a selection of the first bishop's writings deemed to incendiary by protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction of Arcadia has taken, especially since Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the order as bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored
Damn.
here.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war can...
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Conflict comments. Gain 10% of max health as temporary health upon entering combat. Pretty good. What the dog? Okay, let's play the log.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them.
Ooh, damn.
Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Ooh. Uniform 22. I did get a mod. It's just basic health. Mine is better. Hello.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrets around sending us to Horizon
Must be
Point.
why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided.
No, also, you should have
different.
read the logs from the matriarch. She seems to be regretting, and her, yeah, all this happened because she failed to, well, change people. Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. That This was invented.
That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent.
No.
We need to put that tale to the torch.
That's what you put.
Even if it
you
means
get
setting the
power.
whole system on fire.
You can't burn the system down, but the next will still need someone to clean the electrons.
Don't you understand? Something has to change. Things cannot continue as they are.
Yeah, things
Even if
change.
it means casualties.
Let's say you're right, Zeb.
You're talking
What comes next?
a lot
I
like
confess,
the Vries.
my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve. But they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them.
You found something more.
The skip drive schematics are here.
Ooh.
How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Care to elaborate?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
It will be a disaster, honestly. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun.
Exactly. I think running around with me is rubbing off on you, Commander.
Some strange notions of fun. Have you forgotten that it's the skip drives that are causing the rifts? Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip
Uh-huh.
drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Sound like you expect their director to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
Making this technology available to the masses may not be cure all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
Well, that's honestly in some ways stupid, because people are dumb animals that can't be trusted not to destroy themselves.
Only in the Protectorate will you find an ear sympathetic to that belief.
Hey now, we're all still on the same side here, but the Commander's got a point. This technology is too dangerous to leave in the hands of just anyone, Zeb.
Yeah.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Speech 9. Nope. Whatever. Release it all.
Commander.
Chaos. Let's
Exposing
go.
the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. At the end of the day, it's your call. I'll back you.
Well,
best be sure.
the more people will have it, the more likely that we'll find the solution to the rifts. And can we get this
Sure,
done?
yeah. All right. Sometimes I wish you would... Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter.
Ooh, so
I
much
had my
XP.
doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now on the things that matter. There's no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision. Come on, Commander. Let's just go.
Yay! Ooh, I got the advanced Nile kit. And level up? Why my voice is cracking? I don't know. Isa. Ooh, I got points. Observation, explosives, and melee maybe? Leadership. Melee. Perks. I get 2 perks now. What to do? There's no brilliant perk, is it? Is a psychopath? Oh, it does not give me anything. Makeshift armor. +1 armor all to your equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. Grenadier. Targeting scanner. Focusing on the target entry scanner will mark them. Marking tigers prioritize. Okay. Space Ranger. I think I may take Space Ranger. Slow-mo. Face reader, damage to humans. Survivalist. Heavy-handed. Maybe heavy-handed? Caustic researcher. Inspiring commander. Bit transfer. Manual reset. Shiny new toy. Begin bonus damage after swapping weapons. SMGs. Marksman rifles get 20% critical chance. That's pretty good. Oh, when it's half empty. Thinker. This is pretty good. Sure. Companions. Ghost Ray mod. While applied to the helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflaged. Grants a single copy of the mod on the selecting perk. Self-repairing armor. You gain bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. Asa. Ooh, stun. Good. When dropping to have become camouflage for a short duration. Get the mod.
Whatever happens, please look after Niles.
Right. Do I like release this guy now?
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please.
Okay.
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault. I will be eager to hear what secrets were found inside.
We already found the secrets. Okay. Wait. Let's go to the secret entrance.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us a choice, but it's gonna keep me up at night, wondering where all that intel might end up.
Everywhere.
To what end it'll be used. I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us, Vries used us. The Earth Director has been lying to everyone. Isn't there a single honest person in this voided galaxy?
Honest, dishonest, but thinking like that is not used. No, whatever, just one thing.
Maybe. But funny how it's not usually the honest ones making that argument. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Director should be better than that.
Well, power corrupts.
Right. And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead, do they? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Yep.
I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
Yeah, she was
Same
dangerous.
could be said for Zeb. Law, even for us. And intentions do matter. If I accidentally trip you, that's a lot different than aiming my foot at your shins, ain't it?
Yeah.
Reckon time to decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
You don't want to be an agent
I'm
anymore?
not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
Is that why the Incognito's wiring is so faulty? And here I thought we had spreads.
No chance of that. Valve's got a fearsome extermination protocol that'll make you glad to walk on two legs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get off topic. What were you
I've given
saying?
so much to the Earth Directorate already, and hardly felt a return. Should I just keep on? Push through?
Only you can decide.
And here I was hoping you'd unlock the secrets of the universe for me. Shucks.
Yeah,
Foolish as
right.
it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. Stop being a child then. Ooh, secrets. Secrets.
Enemy spot.
There's a secret here. Oh, the door was a secret. Where am I? Books, stuff. One of the locations on this map bears the bright red X mark. A small note has been inside, suspected the site of the initial signing of the Articles of Confederation, early into Arcadia's founding. Names successfully stricken from records, no copies of the survival initial articles, but extreme sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightfully amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that the citizen requires strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guileless must not be allowed to persist.
Ooh, an enemy.
Ooh, corpse. Yoink. Bits. Food. Kitchen.
Got some bad company.
This might sting.
You couldn't be more stealthy, Peza. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Nice.
Check enemy light just turned. Got eyes on some no good.
No good. What are you, 5? Why are we just sneaking if we can just do this? Just do this and just eliminate them.
Hostiles near.
Bye.
Never more
La da 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 da. Dead. Sealed.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, command.
Yeah. Trauma kit. Ooh, frost immunity. Auto dock. Secret entrance, which I cannot open for some reason.
Got trouble, man.
Seems like trouble.
Early copy of Protector Attackment Test. This copy is one drafted by Matriarch herself in many peaceful years following the passing. There's nothing interesting. How do you open this? I would think it would have something to do with this. But apparently not. Bathroom. Showers. User box, rooms.
Coming up on some foes.
And one here. Nope. It's empty. Ransack. Secret raid, entrance, radio, helmet. It's an entrance. More things that are locked. Okay. Let's go up.
Anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
Record at hand.
I am obliged to check it out. Another.
Nothing interesting. More loot. Another door. Bracelet. Boom. There's empty passage. Okay. What are those? Fall back. And we need to use emergency stop. Oh, my companions are dead. That does nothing basically.
Grenade away! Explosion imminent! Trust the plan. Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship!
Do I have something electric which shoots faster? Yeah, I do. It basically deals no damage, apart from the fact that it's damages surrounding people. This will work.
Cut above the average. Grenade!
Ow.
Allocating explosive. Ascertain. Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship. Cut above the average. Grenade!
Yeah, I'm being a glass cannon basically.
Explosion. Steady eye above.
Can't see thing.
Grenade away. Let us reconvene. Allocating explosive. Requisite metal. Cut above the average. Grenade. Great was their trespass against us.
Someone's stealthy.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, good. Back to the combat then. Mm-hmm. Ow.
Adversary reacquired, as the paradigm predicted. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sneaky. Oh. Damn it. Oh look. Yep.
We maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Someone went up.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
How much health does this dude have? Oh. Oh.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Sustain the system.
Contact lost.
I'm alive. Dictates.
Who needs to die?
Oh no. Auto mechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Technophobia. Good.
You will answer for
Just the plan.
Ow.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When? Good. Did we got the big one? Are they gone? there. Oh no, they're still here.
Mobility interrupted. It is a privilege to die for the cause.
I'll buy my
Ain't so married with your in the crosshairs.
Good. Cheese. Workshop. Terminal. Knowledge evaluation. Can I just hack it? Nope. Notice passcode system change. Knowledge evaluation. Yes. What is the age of it? Guess the number. Answer is correct. In what ways were original Articles of Confederation flawed? Too much autonomy. What a security measure present in the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access. Hmm. Guess. Wow. Yes, guess this one. Who's in charge of protecting religious development? Order of Ascendant.
Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Okay, guess the number. This one. Users must be. Anti-choice. Incorrect. There's no correct answers. Okay, which means I cannot enter it. Classified.
Even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a...
Seriously. But then, just like... Yes. None of these are good. No. Okay, I cannot enter this. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Bunch of corpses. Bunch of munitions. A terminal. General communications, I don't care. Oh. Okay, I should be able to get to armory now. Department's beliefs. Equipment truly plays subjects. Good. Shock rifle. Shock rounds, long rounds. Armor. Mini rockets. Shot grenade. There's nothing else here. Okay. Anything? No? I'm getting a bit slow. Does it mean that I can access the code? Nope. Required item not found. Bits. Physical damage resistance. Okay. The roof is empty. Terminal. What is this? Just some entrance. Guard towers. Money. Munitions. Okay. Let's go. Nadita. Where am I? I'm in some place, I don't know. Some things there. Ooh, arachnids. That's some powerful arachnids. He's just running away. Ha. Do you have a rocket launcher? I think I did have a rocket launcher. Zeranium ray? Yeah. Lock on rocket launcher. Nice. Who's shooting me?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You can see that my health is very limited. Cool.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Signal. It climbing into the water or something? Oh no, there's still some guys in here. Missed. And our spider gone. I'm dealing so little damage with these weapons. And these like supposed to be like very powerful ones. Also, I'm out of grenades.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, now let's just teleport it. Good. Cleared. Spider nest. Oh, never mind. Not yet cleared. Lighting tower. Good. Recalibrate lighting tower. Powerful display discerns now being routed to the grounding station. That's apparently a mission. Good. Lighting tower calibrated. Wait, that's not the right grenade.
Look sharp. It's a fight. A target, Commander. Don't shoot me.
Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Nobody around. Hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me. Don't make me bury another.
For mayhem.
Can I walk in this?
Commander's
Oh.
almost dead. Not possible.
Nope. No. Help me, Isa. Help me.
Shoot the enemy.
Yeah. I'm barely surviving. Okay.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Ooh. That's some fancy looking rift. Well, I mean, one of your devices. Panic Glorious Dawn Journal. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, located the rift, our cell has been charged with protecting them. This is the first time observing one directly. Architect is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why our members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base tentations and give themselves over the architect by entering the rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Devices. What device? Abandoned glorious dungeon. We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning while setting up the remainder of the camp. One of the sisters lost her footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. At last he managed to throw Nessu directly into the rift with the device in the process. Oh, a most unfortunate setback. Under other circumstances, it sent the runner back to her parent cell for the replacement, but remaining hidden is the greater importance on acquiring the replacement decryption key at this juncture. The greater concern to myself was to look into the eyes of the other brothers and sisters as they watched the young eldest disappear into the rift. Hunger, longing, I hope it was just momentary lapse. Okay, so there is no device. Architect, I'm at my wit's end. Two more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke to find that the guard and several others have entered the rift, leaving the camp sure-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart. On my watch of taking upon myself the personal guard of the rift, I will not sleep nor abandon my post until confident that other 2 will prematurely enter the rift. Asa. Seems that this place had a problem. Ooh. Asa?
Commander.
I'm too bad. Too low level. I think that's all. So there is no magical device in here. But I did enter from this side. So let's go here. Okay. So this area is explored then. I want to get the rift modulator. That was not optimal way of transport. Okay. Ooh, injured Verachnic Hiveling. Cable together means to extract the shrapnel. Treat injured Verachnic. I got a pet. Good. Ooh, completed 5 pets for a ship. exploration. It's getting a bit of a late, but I'll be continuing. Just because.
Recharge for mayhem.
Yep, one more.
On what target?
Good. No, I don't. I'm a terrible leader. Why am I getting those materials? I don't even need them.
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Trauma kit.
Changing magazines, efficiently and in short order. For our beneficent leader.
No target.
Not yet.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Good. Ooh. 15 damage surgeons versus ranged. This is very good.
In a minute. Recharge for mayhem.
In combat. I'm not in combat. What the hell is happening here? Messages, screening protocols, further screening protocols. Nothing good. Hey Niles, stop sneaking. I
Can't
need
get anyway. Need something, Commander?
heal
Sure.
tinker.
Oh.
Mods. Armor. Pierce resistant. Maybe? I think I get more problems with ranged. Or I don't know. I'll just leave it like that. What are those? Okay. So we have a bunch of protectorate thingies and cannonade. Wait. I have the black hat. Asa, do not go there, come on. What's his weak point? A limb.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
But it cannot even process how far am I.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Okay, siege artillery is gone. Hmm, 3 shots. Oh, we still have this one. And I think this whole camp is clear. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go loot that camp. What is this? The javelin. Why am I looting them? Because they may have good loot. May. Likely not. Or may have story items. May. Compass at some camp. Decryption key. Wrapped in the response team. Have grenades, that's good, I guess. Okay. Let's head to the west. West. West.
Not to question it, Kurt, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Top floor
Attention,
access.
IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
How can I hack it now? Okay, that does not help at all. Oh, danger. Not anymore. That is a sprat. Ow. Turret. Turret got me. Oh no! What about my trauma kits? I don't know. Yeah. What?
Oh, nice.
Light it up. Unlock. Good. Good.
Due to an anomalous
Rift.
event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and studies to the lead researcher's office.
Go. Drop a save. Sealed. Of course it's sealed. Open. Terminal. Arrival departure. Can't be bothered to read now.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's
Ooh,
certainly
regicide.
dead.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the console. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Future sovereign. So shall drive as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Okay, was able to jump on. I can't. Wait, I can just do this. Nah. Okay, maybe I cannot.
Enemy spotted.
You killed it. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Disruptive influencing! Foreign agent!
Yeah. Hi. We are friendly, so. Lead the researcher's office. Ooh. Chem set. I made stuff. Ooh, a level up. That was quick. Guns, medical, leadership. Now everything is 5. I don't get perks though. Didn't I get new health item? Nope. Hello.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
You need to ears checks. It's been quiet as
I
of
haven't the
all day.
desire to contend with you on the matter. Not when you are so armed. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
What's he doing?
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
More than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
You know that the little friendly decapitation could cheer me up.
It has always worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
Uh-oh.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
You mentioned an incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Leading means taking responsibility for failure as well as
This
success.
facility is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame
But that's
soon
how
go
science is
helpless.
done. By
Coincidence
a
is
lot
not
of mistakes.
causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Well, I can help if you give me a rift
I
modulator.
should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
Would you believe me if I said scientific curiosity?
Scientific curiosity does not exclude an intent to harm. Just as being sovereign does not preserve one from needing mental refreshment, apparently. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
What did you mean when you said you expand beyond the use of prototype?
That is privileged information.
Did you know human body contains 206 bones and each one so breakable?
This really necessary, Commander?
Yes.
She's already been fairly forthcoming.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Just to be clear, does it mean you're willing to help to get the rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you hoping to find?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance. Deliberate.
Sure.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar with them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But
did you hear about the coup?
that's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
What can you tell about the rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to the Horizon Point?
How do you know about that?
I've been there.
That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently.
That's all for now. Let's go, let's go. The door is barred shut. Let's go and slay some enemies. With containment laboratory.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
What hostiles? That's not the hostile, that's a scientist. The door is barred shut.
Invasive.
Oop. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, he's nice. Recalibrate voltage generator. I wish. know what I can do. Niles, I need your help.
Alright, but we...
Mods. Helmet. Armor? Frost, impact, stun. Nope. Oh, that's just shock soak. I thought it could make me immune. Conflict commencement compensator. Weapon, no helmets. Crafting, armor mod, corrosion, crisis, emergency, frost, impact, envoy. Pierce resistant, union diffuser. I don't see any of the electricity immunity. Oh! Ooh, Volta sniper rifle. Non-conductive laboratory card. Immunity to shock side effects plus 10% physical damage resistance. Nice. And a sniper rifle.
We'll find him. Sure as eggs.
Ooh. Moon hat helmet. Hello. Oh, they're afraid. Oh, yeah. They're creating a bunch of risks. Like, did you cause the rift?
It's calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Nope.
Answer for it harshly.
You will answer for that harshly, said the scientist. Hello. So, Asa, have you been here? I think you did. That's some fancy rifts.
Anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
Oh, it's here. Let's jump. Acquire the rift anomaly modulator. Prototype rift device. The prototype rift device is a materials tool by Protector to study and stabilize rift. The user approaches and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize and revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, it shows the thingies. Damn.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift. It's not
Hello.
every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be well accord. Here do you were a little piece of shit.
Crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm going to tell you
You
that.
cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you
Does
first.
such bravado normally advance your agenda? So
Yes.
be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La di da 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 da.
Got troublemaker.
La di da 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 da. Ooh, impact hammer. So. What is shooting you? Oh, it's already. La di da. La di da da da. Things exploding. The door is barred shut. Security room maintenance locks. Increased optional order in cache. Can be only opened enable middle power switch alone. Okay. PLC control the security apparatus is still around the lab. All nearby electrical switches to be powered on. What? Oh, cache. There should be a cache somewhere, I guess. Is it here? No? Some cache. I don't see it. Damn it. Disable lockdown. Ooh, and the cache is here. Stun counter. Cool. The doors bar shut. Wait, so I did need to... Did I just re-enable it? Doors locked. Doors barred shut. Doors barred shut. Locked. What?
Huh? Gonna make me walk all...
Good. That's a door. There's more stuff in here. Ooh, lab.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled
Nice.
to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
We should keep moving.
So,
I'll see what
I think we got a thing which actually we needed. A rift residue. Odor of the Ascendant. Inventory. Private messages. On-site experiments, rift experimentation off-site, can meet to discuss, apparent data, Dr. Hodley, laboratories, unleashing of the rifts, cannot be truly perished, overemphasized, update. Okay. Pretty cool. Elevator. Ooh. Floor. Oh, add there. That thing is.
Aggressor at hand.
Help you? Shouldn't.
Delicious. Bag, magnets, needs.
The Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Vries always says? Prance and shimmy to your heart's unable abandon? No, it's only to celebrate the downfall of our enemies. This temple
There's a seeker somewhere.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Just jump through the door. Ooh, fire. Secret door. Written by the Sovereign on Zan, this note includes a list of all ties he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code of his personal safe within the private quarters. Nice.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her
good chance.
father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much more slow ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. No, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Rift residue. Da 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 da. Hello.
Mechanical commander. Thanks for some progress.
never doubted their fear never lagged.
I want it.
Do you suppose there's been another...
I am in
Whoops. Anyone else? No?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
No refuge granted.
Good. Kitchen. Maze. Distracting devices. I'm definitely dropping the stealth out of the window. Ooh, explosive devices. A place.
Pulling back.
Exploration.
Wherever are they now?
Incident logs, mannequins. What is destructible? Harley, Dr. Harley, first nosing. I have enough stealth.
Nothing came of it.
It is the duty of every
Card.
protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
These quarters are awfully ridiculous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
What?
Anything else useful? No, not really. Torch stick. A helmet. Oh,
What are they up
it
to?
just went around. Amazing. Hello.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Keycard.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Good. Be careful, lady. People tend to die around me. Be very careful. This main angle. Yay.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
La-di-da.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original.
Investigate cause of failed experiment. Science. The key component appears to have been ripped out before the accident. Without the component, too much static discharge would be generated within mountains of turning the rift generator on, inevitably triggering a small explosion.
The original scene that could lead us.
An adult magic was wearing a necklace engraved with the data and following description forever together under the sun.
Lead us to the evidence we need.
Resembled, no? A certain part of it must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. Sabotage. Seems uncommonly small mannequin child's doll was staged for experiment. Okay. Okay, guys, move out of the way. You want to stay alive?
You've discovered something?
It's a sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Wait, let's check more. What rift residue? So I did examine this one. This is the same one. I did examine this one. I cannot use this one. This one is examined. Yeah, not really. I don't see anything else.
You've discovered something?
Apparently can discover something.
You've discovered something? I think
Yeah.
I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Sure.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Sounds risky. How can we be sure he won't just shoot
He
you?
wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard,
You can just
there's
stay in the
sense in what
shadows.
you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Good. Where am I going? Uranium grenades? Nope, that's not a good. Shot grenades. And biomass grenades. Apparently could take them out with sneak damage.
Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Nope. I'm dead. Okay. Bye.
Guards, cock them loose. Let's flash him before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Yep.
They hate our contentment. Glory found. Away.
Forging ahead.
Refilling.
I advise you decamp directly.
I have everything under control.
Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Got explosive.
Bonk.
Too much.
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Recommencing hostilities.
Do you have anything else? Glue grenade. Zranium grenade is not good because we are dealing with the regular enemies. Damn. Yep. Who is shooting me? Bam. 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 Bam.
Who needs to die?
Good. Hello. We're safe.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
I don't have polite words to describe the violence inflicted upon that man.
As always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Let this serve as a lesson not to everyone outside the Protector's your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Good.
Thank you again, but you mustn't stay.
Isa?
In such close proximity to multiple rifts, I find it hard to focus.
Why did the researchers say she recognized your voice?
I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior due to their upbringing. I mean, look at me.
Do you have an opinion on information about the rifts that was mentioned in the demo?
What about it?
Doesn't call in question at Dawn's theory that the rifts are gateways to the paradise?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Already gathered this pile of ash. It's a health talk.
Enemy operative.
One left. And that's basically it, I think. We have some munitions. Not a part of that, that's basically it for this area, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So we got the rift stabilizer.
Any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. Let's visit this rift. And then go to the rift in the first map, and I think I'll be good to end the episode. Yeah. So I think Asa was one of the researchers which Research the rifts. That's why keeping her around, because lore. She knows stuff. Oh, what? Reconstituted fanatic. Oh, I died.
Not yet. Hold on. It wasn't intentional.
Interesting. Okay, it made this. Last. Made the locker. Last whisper. The shotgun. And gets Wolfsburg. There is residue. Anything else? Oh, a journal. I'm so tired, it's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two, unsure that they're not intending to follow the orders. I can't keep this up. Why the must have does off for a moment, they're both gone. I'm only one left. They say I failed the glorious dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very task I sought to prevent from others doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find others, perhaps I can convince them to return to their post. No, that is wishful thinking. On my part meant only to assuage my guilt over failing. I'll go submit myself to the General of the Rift. Damn. Are these part of the Rift? Anything else? Here? No. Okay. That is interesting. So I got myself some another legendary weapon. Multi-launcher. Oh, that's so different. The Oracle, the Uranium Ray Thermal Detonator. The Simplifier? No, that's not the right one. The Last Whisper. Distant shots are silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against the unaware enemies deal 100% damage, increasing up to 150 with your sneak skill. So basically that's a sneak shotgun. Woohoo! Feels nice. Oh, I see more. Rift residue. Okay, go to incognito and visit the starting area. I played for quite a while. So I did get another of these guys. Nope. Nope. The bullet blender. It's blend is going, never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. Sure.
Commander, can we talk?
Yes.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from the just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the glorious dawn. We had a anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sure. I went to Praetor, but there was nothing there. But we'll go to Eden first. And visit some rifts. Ooh. Someone just needs to talk with me. Ooh. Niles? No? Oh, listen.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Sure.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Sure.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
La di da. Asa. Continue. Rift. Ayo. Da 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 da. Go to the rift. Rifties. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh look, the rifts have changed a bit. Okay. Gave me a rift residue. And some more stuff here. Which allows me to climb here. What? Shrink ray. Shock rods. Shrinkify. Rift residue. Nice, I got another extra fancy weapon. The bullet blender. That's some good weapon. What about the shrunk ray? I guess I can't really test it. Yeah, we need some enemies for that. The bullet blender is amazing. Oh, Sprat. Okay, I'm missing. Terrible. The bullet blender. Another rift. A rift. Okay. It gave me this chest. The Goomerang. Rift residue. Okay. Get the weapon Goomerang. Fires a barrage of lucky goo blobs that bounce, aiming at the Goomerang allows you to lock and home towards the target. It takes so much munitions. Punk, 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 punk. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think that's a good point to end.